I was about to say, did the timer ever really mean anything? No, right? I was like 10-minute timer. I'd show up 5 minutes late anyways. Howdy, chat. Hello. Good afternoon. Hope y'all are doing well. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this hand. I think I'm supposed to Green Sun Zenith for a Dryad Arbor. But there's also a world. I'm playing as Goyf. Cosmogoyf. Soul Spike bullshit. I'm probably just supposed to Green Sun Zenith or a Dryad Arbor. There's like a world where that's not correct. This is the Necrogoyf one. Or Necro Dominance. Holy. Ah, the brain rot begins. Shit. 1 minute into the stream. Oh, think of the honey biddies. I might be back on my bowl. Hard to say. Oh, the camera froze. Hard to say, really. Our opponent lost connection. Relatable. I would like a Dryad Arbor. Thoughts, comments, questions, prayers? Arbors? And I get to go tap the Arbor, Badger Man, animate this Overgrown Tomb, play a Tyvar, fetch another Dryad Arbor. Fuck! Never mind. Disregard everything. We ain't doing shit. Red and 6 was not merciful. Man, Red and 6 is so good against this deck, isn't it? No, Timmy, I'm not playing ball lightning deck. Why can't you be like hyper fixated on a good deck? Just once. You do that in standard? Yeah, but you didn't. You know what? I can't roast you like that. Momo Blue Spelementals. No, I was just gonna say yeah, but you didn't do well with them. Wow, they soul spiked my Dryad Arbor. Holy. Toxic? Yeah, kinda. That's why I didn't want to say it. I think I animate this Nurturing Peatland because I could sack it and then have it come back. That's kind of sweet. I don't know if it's gonna come up, but it's sweet. You're having a go away party for Maxwell? Wait, where's Maxwell going? Hopefully not here. I guess I'm supposed to just rumble. Holy Druid. Well, I guess I'm a devotee. I think I want to surveil. instead of play this halfling. I need to draw something relevant. He's moving to the west coast? No! No, no, no! Maxwell's not supposed to be within 10 miles of me. Or 100 miles for me, for that matter. Or even 1,000. I need to draw. I guess Green Sun's unit's pretty good. Kronos, thank you for the brother 5 months. Appreciate you. I've been seeing this deck all over Twitter. People are like, what's the play? And then I sit there drooling on myself for 20 minutes trying to figure out what the play is. And I'm like, wait, I should do this on stream. Is that good? I guess. I mean, not really, but I guess. I think I'm supposed to start this turn by sacking the peatland. Is that right? I do need to, like, dig a card deeper. Maybe I just Tyvar minus instead. I can, like, block with the peatland and then sack it. I got a Shang-Chi. Is that good? Not really. I want a second Devoted Druid instead. Maybe Shang-Chi's better. Alright, I'm gonna get the Shang-Chi. Why? Fuck it. That's why. I don't think Jebby knows of Maxwell, but Jebby would definitely love Maxwell. Combo deck. It's like, oh shit! Hell yeah. Oh, doubly shit. I think they have removal, first off. Second off, what the fuck's in my deck? I have an Eternal Witness in my deck? I guess. Greater Hoof, Tyvar the Pummeler. Yeah, this is where I start drooling on myself. Right about now. Don't respect Cosmogoy fail. Well, I can't argue with that. How much mana do I have? 2, 8. I got another Badger Mole and then get a Crater Hoof. Sounds kind of good. Yeah, it's like probably lethal, right? Hmm. I'm gonna go with probably lethal. Ouch! Nice. Um, what do I want? Push? Crystal Barricade's useless, right? Prevent all non-cap damage to be dealt to other creatures you control. Actually, this isn't useless. It stops Soul Spike. Stop March? Or does March give minus X, minus X? No, March deals X damage. Maybe this card's not so useless. I think I want one. Green Sun Zenith for 2 for Vizier. Alright, think about why that doesn't work for a second. Yeah, Dewdrop seems good. Think about why you can't cast Green Sun Zenith to tutor a white creature. I want less Rumbles. Maybe I want no Pummeler. I want Vexing Bubble. Vexing Bubble could be okay. Stops Force of Despair. Honestly, this Crystal Barricades, I'm off it. I'm off it. I'm over it. Could shave a Rhythm. I want to shave this Tyvar. Is that ever right? Probably not. I like Rumbies is too good. Maybe it's a Birds. I think I want all my 2-drops. I don't have a sideboard with this deck. Yeah, some of them are running 1 speaker. Our list is not running 1 speaker. Opponent powdered their hand away. It does give me hexproof. Okay, they lost 2 Goyfs and a Necro. Seems kind of okay for me. I was just gonna surveil, but that seems kind of appealing. Crodash, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. You know I do. Yeah, get his ass. Get his rich ass. Mark, you are not starting with this grist grist stuff again. I don't remember what the hell you said in that one SCG chat or whatever. Apex chat. We're not doing this again. GSW, by the way. Oh, that's right. You said that you could force a negation grist. Yeah, GSW. Short for gunshot wound. You're like, yeah, I found 2 grists at F&M. What of it? He made the whole house mad. What the fuck? Whole house mad, whole chat mad. And now I'm mad. Paid 5 life. My hand's so ass. Go Gadget Tyvar. Oh no, Gadget Tyvar. Maybe they pay 10 life and then they'll fight a soul spike and they die. That'd be pretty sweet. Ah, yes. Dryad Arbor. I want another Tyvar? Not really. 3 mana Dryad Arbor, baby. We also been to Rhythm, though. Which, like, who knows? That might be relevant. Probably not, but who knows? Maybe. My Rumbies. Holy shit, they did Necro for everything. What do they cost? Everything. Hexing my Dryad Arbor. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Tyvardo. Can't do fucking anything. I go get my second Dryad Arbor. Doesn't do anything for me. Next turn it will, though. GSW for Phage the Untouchable. Wait a minute, you're onto something. Plunges? What are you going to? 1? Ain't no way. Holy shit, goes to 1. I mean, they could just lock themselves out of the game here. Unless they find Goyf plus Fling. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. Fuck. What's this Gorilla card do? I mean, is that even good? Activate only as a sorcery? Probably not. I need some alternate wing cons. I guess I gotta bring in this Boroid. Activate only as a sorcery is just a tragic line of text to have on that card. I'm gonna cut this other Tyvar. I think I should bring in this Eternal Witness. Why don't we GSW for Haywire Might? Mark, I'm about to fall on your wrist. For real. His hand goes crazy if any of my 1-drops live. Oh my god. Well, good news, they're out of Soul Spikes. I have 1 Soul Spike left, and then 1 Plunge. Bad news, they're just gonna play an absolutely massive creature next turn. Or 2 turns. Waiter, 1 billion mana, please. Don't take my Tyvar. Don't you take my Tyvar. Take the Eternal Witness. Takes the Tyvar. Scheisse. It's a good draw. Misty Badger Mole. How obscenely greedy am I? I just Tyvar back this Badger Mole anyways. Of course you guys know I'm the greediest. So I'm probably gonna get a Dryad Arbor, and then I'm gonna have 7 mana to work with maybe. Which means I can wait back Tyvar minus, get Badger. No! No, 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 no! Ah! They could have Force of Despair. So I'm gonna do this and then go to combat. I don't know. Figured it was worth Force of Despair checking to lose like 2 damage. Okay, well, you're like out of Soul Spike, so you're probably just gonna die. They have 1 Soul Spike left. Uh, didn't even let the trigger resolve. They said I'm out. I'm done. Apparently Magic Online's also done. It's about to crash. Whose deck was less embarrassing? That's pretty true. I guess it was theirs. I mean, don't get me wrong, mine's embarrassing. But at least it has spunk. Doom had a lot of problems with lag and Magic Online in general. Sounds like another day of playing Magic Online. Burning Inquiry. They discarded 2 Root Walls and a Vengevine. What the? That's actually cheating, man. What the f? And they discarded. Ah! What the hell? Wow, I turned into Skrillex for a second there. Holy. They're so fucking good at Magic. Well, I probably have to keep us on top if I have any prospects of winning this game, which I don't think I do. It's gotta be like a God Rumble. Um, I think I have to take this Misty. There's like no way I could take Badger Mole. Okie dokie. Could you, not kill me? No, they didn't kill me. 10. Sure. Oh shit, I discarded my Vizier. Wait, can I still make something happen? Oh my god. I didn't even realize I discarded my Vizier. Shit. No way you didn't notice. Yeah. Dude, I binned my Ewit too. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Yes, another Tyvar. I don't think I can dig for another Tyvar. That seems very unlikely. Can I rhythm for something? Hell no, it's so expensive. Alright, this shit's cooked. You like play a Badger Mole, untap Devoted Druid, play a Halfling, have 3 mana, and then die. Uh, a nutty draw. I was maybe I wasn't an idiot and I fetched up Dryad Arbor. So if I uh, use the thingy. Hold on, I might have had a winning line that game. I fetch up a Dryad Arbor. I have 1 mana. No, I still have 1 mana. Play the Tyvar. I need a Badger Mole. Start with a Badger Mole? Can I Badger Mole and Tyvar? I don't know. I don't think I could have won that game. Is this card good in the matchup? I kind of need this Eternal Witness, huh? This hand's gonna be great. It's gonna be great because they're gonna Burning Inquiry my hand away. I'm gonna have nothing but lands. Maybe I wanted that ley line. I doubt it. I think I need good cards. I don't know if that's one of them. Them doing nothing kind of scares me. Wow. I guess I'll take a birds. That was a quality rumble. So now, I guess the question is, do I Green Sun Zenith for Devoted Druid and hope it lives? That seems unlikely. I'm gonna just try to rumble again. I guess if I get a Devoted Druid and they kill it, I could rumble into a Tyvar and maybe still win the game. Wallacam. I get a Badger Mole. I get a mole and then rumble. Seems kind of bad. I wonder if Shang-Chi's any good. Probably not on this board state. I just need to rumble into a Tyvar. Because they're inevitably going to kill my Devoted Druid. No doubt in my mind. Got brood scaled. Are you playing Phoenix? Wait, they didn't kill my devoted druid? Yeah, it doesn't seem right. What do you think they have with 4 cards in their hand, chat? Just actual nothing. Just straight nothing. 4 bolts. I mean, maybe. Shit. They have chant. They have fire magic. Tyvar, fuck. Guess I'm just getting a forest then. Maybe it was a better play. I'd rather die than register 2 main deck Dryad Arbors. Oh, wait, not Dryad Arbor. Dryad Arbor is almighty and powerful. Shocks. Flash is back looting. Okay, how much mana do I have? One, one, two, three, four, 9. I mean, Kratos probably lethal. And the next round started? The hell? Probably lethal, -25. Okay. I would need 2 badgers, but definitely his hands to keep. Me versus turn 1 turtle. I think I probably beat turn 1 turtle. Bored. Yeah, well, I guess I gotta beat turn 1 turtle. What's this shit? Doesn't matter. Can I eat it? And pick up the nature's rhythm. 6. I'll take 7. I'd have 1 mana left over. No, it doesn't matter. Because Ewe would win on the spot. Is there like new... what about the new combo implementation thing that they implemented? Where's my new combo rules? Oh shit, that spell gets exiled. Big facts. GG. I kind of cooked with that turn, chat. Be honest. Be honest. This streamer has a brain cell sometimes. Holy shit, my hand. I just discarded all my lands. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta cook in another game now. Nah, this shit's busted. Nah, this is absurd. That ain't okay. They just died on turn 2. Not okay. Absolutely not okay. Alright, I gotta board out 4 cards. Yeah, why is it a payoff also? Who allowed that? Which one of you in chat made this card? Yikes, this hand is not good. Kinda want to keep it though. It was you, Loquacious? I oughta. Whip Flare. Oh, I'm back to whip flaring my life to pieces. I've seen enough ban Gorilla. Because you love Marvel cards, Timmy. Why would I not play your favorite Marvel cards? Second Emery's hit the table. They milled over 2 Pinnacle Emissaries. No, I'm not gonna be able to rhythm this turn anyways. Don't whip flare me. Oh, the rest of them are 3 mana. It's like Rex Sage, a different version of Rex Sage, another different version of Rex Sage. He's got 2 knives, 2 bayonets. I don't think that's a bayonet. He's got 2 knives. Of course it has reach, chat. Can blow up this Kappa. Second knife seems like overkill. 6. I guess I'm gonna fog this Kappa. Non-creature? Why? Why is this card in my deck? Somebody tell me. Anybody, please tell me. Cosmetic Rebirth. Cosmic Rebirth. I read that as Cosmetic Rebirth. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do. I don't have any good plays. I could level up this ley line, I guess. Doesn't seem like a good play though. I can block a drone token. I guess the Gorilla also does that. Game. There aren't any artifacts worth killing in Modern. Does blow up Urza Saga. Stack's broken. Oh, I know. My gorilla! What the fuck? Nice sorcery speed. It's got reach, chat. You won't be laughing when I block one of these drone tokens. That's interesting. I can activate this twice. Nah, Leyline costs 8 mana. Can't shock, though. I can't shock. 2 blockers. Swing with the Badger. Swing with the Spawn token and the not the Halfling. Is casting Vizier do anything for me? I lose a blocker. Huh. So if I tap this birds, they need to play 3 artifacts to kill me. They have 1 card in hand, 1 guaranteed artifact. Well, the reason to play is I could just potentially kill them with this Leyline of Abundance. I think I am going to play it. Oh, hello, Zeriak. I think I literally have to try to kill them with this Leyline of Abundance. Over 2 turns. I think they have a Metallic Rebuke in their hand. Pinnacle Emissary, foiling my plans. Well, shit, I died. Damn you, Kappa. Oh, we're gonna draw Druid Arbor, so I'd probably just die anyways. I want a Keen Eye Curator in my deck. Probably not. I don't want to play Gorilla, but I feel like I have to. But Mom, I don't want to play Gorilla. Sorry, son. You gotta. Farmod script is a little bit of an issue for this deck, huh? But also, I think if we keep a reasonable hand and don't get whip flared, we probably win. The don't get whip flared part is gonna be the hard part. Thanks, Nathan. I built it myself. I built it myself. I was also playing your Mardu energy list. That shit was actually trash. On God, for real, no cap. Not great. Why do you think I'm on this now? I don't know how you top 8 the challenge with that. That mana base was horrendous. Also, Pyro Surfer's unplayable. Every time I drew Pyro Surfer, I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to discard this to Season Pyromancer. Without fail. Every single time. Chat, by the way, if you haven't yet done so, and you want to take a second to download Opera GX browser that we're sponsored by this month, and give it an install and visit a webpage on it, it would support me greatly. Even more greatly starting today, because I get double the rewards for you guys downloading Opera for the next 3 days. So if you haven't yet done it, click the link so that way I don't go homeless after losing all my points playing Devoted Druid. I mean, his hand seems reasonable, but I don't know if that's good enough. They also contribute to the Dingo Goes Homeless movement. You're just not gonna see any more streams because I'm gonna be homeless. That's not what you want. You want more malding in your life. More getting absolutely boo-fooed by the worst possible. I downloaded Opera GX and they emailed me with the exact date and time that I'll die. I mean, isn't that kind of sick though? Isn't that something you like would be interested to know? I downloaded the Opera GX and somebody immediately rang my doorbell and handed me $1,000 cash. Shit. They're supporting you more than they're supporting me. This is tough because I kind of think they have some sort of one mana counter magic. Whether it be. What's that swan song but for creatures? I like kind of think they have the swan song for creatures, but at the same time, do I care? Yeah, that one. Strix, whatever. That's the one, chat. You solved it. Or they just have nothing. Shang-Chi's pretty good here, too. I guess not. Tyvar's way better, but like Shang-Chi theoretically would be really good. No, they don't have Whip Flare. Stop that. Stop it right now. Fuck. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh god, we're not fine. What if they play second Mox Opal? Nah, it's just a capo. Oh god. What the am I supposed to do? We need the gorilla more than ever. I'll probably start with a rumble, right? What I need is a collective. Oh wait. I dead? If I take Badgermole? Oh god, I need a brain. Hey Cub, Tyvar, get back, Druid, Rhythm Revizier, kill your ass. That's what I'm thinking as well. But like, does that kill them? Do I have enough mana for all that? I gotta count. Get the Cub. Play the Cub. Animate the Temple Garden. 3 Tyvar, tap, untap, tap, tap Cub. Guess I don't need a tap Cub. Yeah, that sounds right. Black, green. Counting. My only weakness. BT, thank you for the bits, by the way. I don't need to murder you. Remember one turn ago when we were just gonna die to whip flare, and instead they played a weapons manufacturing, which was one turn too slow. Yay! That's a lot of green mana. Guess I should hold W. Sex gas. Free sideboard guide. Say less. I'll be there. I've actually just been boarding stuff out at random. Okay. Win challenger with your build. So hype. Hell yeah, Sabbath. I don't know if you mean like I'm winning the challenge or you're winning the challenge, but hell yeah. I'm hyped that you're hype. What? A deck that's just trying to do its thing in modern? No. Do you think a deck would just try to ignore whatever your opponent's doing and not interact? No. Not in my modern format. Catcher modes, huh? It's a pretty interesting spot. I think I'm gonna take a weird line here. I'm expecting my Badger Mole to die. I'm just gonna animate this Windswept Teeth. My devoted druid, my Shang-Chi. Oh, they took Tyvar. Maybe they thought it was the other Tyvar. Oh, hello, other Tyvar. What should I get? I did mill the hoof, which is like pretty sad. You wouldn't rhythm. They're playing Ketramos, so there's a good chance they have Relic in their deck. So like maybe that's a reason to go get something. What if I go get a Duskwatch Recruiter? Is that crazy? I mean, just start using Shang-Chi to activate Duskwatch Recruiter. I think I'm gonna go get Duskwatch Recruiter. Let's see if this pays off. I'm gonna get Wrath. 2 seconds before I get Wrath. I should be able to search your graveyard like Finale, true. I could also just kill your opponent like Finale. Killing my Duskwatch Recruiter? You monster. I whiffed. This card sucks. Killed my Badger Mole. Heh. Well. Well. What am I getting? Eternal Witness? Pick up Tyvar. Can I pick up Crater Hoof? I guess Crater Hoof's not lethal though. No, Crater Hoof's probably still lethal. But Tyvar's safer? Am I playing the Tyvar? I get Solitude if I play it. Does that matter? Yeah, I think playing it makes more sense. Although I can give myself +2/+2, right? If I wait until next turn, but I can't really attack with anything. Uh, do you think Goryo's or Blink is better positioned for Baltimore, and do you think the Trudge deck is good? I think that the Trudge deck has high highs and very low lows. But I do think Blink is a bad deck. I would not register Blink or look at Blink or even think about Blink. But Trudge is probably fine. I think if you're gonna play Blink, just play Goryo's instead. It's like Blink but good. I don't want against Esper Ketramos. I feel like I'm worried about Wrath of the Skies, and I'm worried about Solitude. So Bobble and Dewdrop Cure, maybe. Now, Blink is very poorly positioned in this meta, because its weakness is fast combo decks, and, well, big mana decks that have Ugin. And the two most prevailing decks right now happen to be fast combo decks and big mana decks that have Ugin. I think Storm shits on Blink. Goryo's has counter magic for Storm. Blink kind of has High Noon, which is cool. Chant, maybe. I don't know what to board out. Nathan, how the hell are you bored with this deck? This is like the hardest part for me. I've been cutting a Nature's Rhythm or two. Like, I think the E-Witness is pretty trimmable. Maybe a Rumble. That's right. I spend every waking hour of my day brewing decks. Like this one. I made this one myself. I think Barricade's good. I think Barricade's kind of whatever. Took my Duskwatch Recruiter. They have Lephelia. What is that dog doing? Yo, Brick! Thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Dubs. Dubs all around for the Brickster. What the dog do? You know what the dog's doing? The dog's downloading Opera GX using a YungDingo affiliate code. And they're kind of fine. Exclamation mark Opera. If you download it this weekend, Friday through Sunday, chat, it'll support me twice as much as it normally would. So please, 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 if you haven't yet done it, download Opera. Install it. Look at your favorite web page. And then do whatever you want with it afterwards. If you like it, you can keep it. It's pretty customizable. I've been using it myself for quite a long time. If you don't, it's okay. At least you tried it and supported your 5th favorite streamer at the same time. Oh my god, what am I doing here? What's my third favorite webpage? Probably AOL. So I can check my emails. I know. This guy uses AOL. What a fucking boomer. I really don't know what I want a green sun for. You have an AOL email leaked. Caught in 4K Ultra HD. It's an Avatar reference, chat. I love Avatar, The Last Airbender. No, you motherfucker. No. Actually, they're kind of dead. The most indestructible of Tyvars. When Megatron? One day, Megatron. One day, someday. You suck. No, they have an ephemerate. No, turn off auto reels. No, all my shit's dead. That was pretty messed up. I guess I could trim on a Green Sun Zenith. I think I probably actually need this Eternal Witness in my deck. Okay, game. I need lands to cast spells. We have a very diverse hand right now. Full of multiple cards of differing varieties. You know the person that I'm playing against? Alright, tell them they suck. They suck, and they're not letting me win. Christmas, thank you for the... Oh, God. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Here's... No Solitude Ephemerate? Oh, God, I'm dying. No Solitude Ephemerate? That's crazy. Guess I just Badger. Maybe they want Wrath. Thank you, Christmas. Leaning toward anything for the RCs? I'll know in about 3 weeks. 2 weeks. 3 weeks? 3 weeks. Can you stop pushing my Cubs? Did the challenge start? Oh shit, it did. It's not good. Hand was almost good. Oh, his hand's fire. I don't think I want this Duskwatch Recruit in my hand, though. Maybe I do. Nah, it's gotta be the worst card. Maybe the second... Maybe the second Devoted Druid was worse. Did Spike make this? I made this. Shit. Maybe I should have gotten a Surveil land. I might also just exile my Dryad Arbor, the Cozy Command. Oh. Um... Brood Scale is certainly not bad. Opponent's being very rude. I can still do that. It's not what I'm worried about. I'm also playing another game on the side where I'm getting fucking wrath. Alright, you win. You win. I can't beat Wrath plus Solitude plus a bunch of other interaction. Is it crazy to Green Suns for Birds of Paradise? GSC for Vizier. True. I guess Ewit for a land. I think Ewit for a land, or Green Sun for Ewit for a land is worse than just getting a Birds of Paradise. It's a board state. Hopefully I don't die. Well, now I hope I don't die. I should probably cut Green Sun Zenith over cutting whatchamacallit. The one with flashback, harmonize. I do go infinite. 3, 9. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we go infinite, right? Oh no, I need one more. Run bees. Got a Vexing Bubble. Oh. Wow. That was a good draw. Wow. That was so cool. Oh, man. This is why we didn't Vizier a while ago. I can't tell if that's Rage Bait or nobody knows what Green Sun Zenith does. It's hard to tell anymore. Sorry, gunshot wound. Which I think I'm trimming on, by the way. But I don't really know what I'm bringing in. Maybe Fatal Push is necessary to stop Brood Scale combo. Or I bring the stupid fucking Gorilla. Like, why am I shaving Green Suns then bringing in Green Suns targets? This guy's stupid. Do I even want any of these? Like, sure. Sideboarding is so hard with this deck because all the cards in the sideboard look horrible. And, like, I don't ever want them. I don't... Why do we want Snick? I feel like I'm just going to lose to the Emrakul if I try to go the Snick route. I feel like I have to combo them. Why sideboard? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even think this deck needs to sideboard. I think this deck is too powerful. It's just not sideboard at all. Ever. Pokemon's kind of base for not having a sideboard. Because all the decks become toolbox decks. They have to play a bunch of one-ofs in their main deck for certain matchups. Good hand. Sneep. I mean, they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't kill my birds of paradise. Miss Coffers. I mean, Tron's right there. It's like coffers, but colorless. Thief of Existence. Oh, you son of a. Training Compound would be kind of down horrendous here if they play an Eldrazi Temple into Thief of Existence. But they don't have it. They never have it. Might actually be untapping with this Tyvar. Yeah, we would have won if they didn't besiege you, man. Please don't kill me. Nah, they don't have K return or Pyroclasm. They don't have any of that chat. Don't you even worry. See what I tell you, chat. Don't even worry. Mm. Maybe that payoff right about now. One payoff, any payoff will do. Would you be sad if they thought not seared you? Nah, they don't play that. 0% chance they play that. I need to draw a payoff. Payoff. You fucker. Sorcery speed only, by the way. Guess I'm gonna kill this Urza Saga. What else am I doing? That card is ass. Correct. Yeah, that would have been a green Sun Zenith. Instead, it's a monk. I'm about to draw the Fatal Push next. I guess the Fatal Push wouldn't be terrible. I have a lot of payoffs to draw too. Many, many payoffs. I would not be very happy drawing an ore board. I'd be quite upset. Yeah, I mean, they just Kozilek's command it, and it's like, alright, well, it was fun, or they just combo kill me. Big rippers. Draw good cards. Come on, big rippers. Small rippers. Best I could do, more mana. I think I might block this thief. And try to kill it. I have to attack with it anyways, because it draws me a card. I know they have a Brood Scale in hand. I don't know what the last card is. Another Devoted Druid. Excellent. Oh my god, am I dead? I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Why would you slow roll me like that? I wasn't even drawing anything anyways. Well, no, I'm not bringing the ore board in. This ore board is trash. I'm telling you. It's not for the combo matchups. No snack. I'm keeping the gorilla in. I have to keep the gorilla in. I'm gonna be honest, I can't even think of a matchup where I want ore board. Like maybe prowess. It seems like not even super playable against energy. Okie dokie. Stolen ore board with Bragamon. Holy schmoly. Oh, well. Double Dryad. I'm gonna cozy kill one of them. I'm just playing a Flesh Raker. Cub's real good if they have nothing. But if they kill the cup, like, I don't know, it's pretty shit. I don't know what to do. I mean, the highest upside line is play Devoted Druid. The highest upside line is not go get a cub. I'm trying to think what advances my game plan the most. Cub, Shang-Chi, Druid, Flashback, Rhythm. In the game. I don't know if there's a good line here. I don't think there is a good line. Yeah, Rhythm grabbing Shang-Chi's lethal. So, like, either way, it is lethal. Cool. They're out of removal. Grabbed a drum. Now, Copperline Gorge is super weird. I guess I should tap the Shang-Chi instead. So I can have a haste attacker. Maybe I'm losing a mana by doing this. I mean, we're kind of going for broke anyways. We win! Yay! Just watch. Let's go. Yeah, there's absolutely zero loop support for this deck. Absolutely none. I don't know why there's none. I feel like there should be some amount of loop support. Just like, I'm gonna tap and untap this devoted druid 1,000,000 times. But no, we can't have nice things. I mean, it would be nice if there was loop support, though, instead of like hold W cookie clicker. Oh god, draw spells. Not saying it's necessary, but it'd be nice. What do you take? You got a few options. That's what happens when you get hit by the draw spells. Banger. Well, I mean, they are just dead. I started clicking. Not conceding here is diabolical. Force of Despair, I guess. They could have had Force of Despair. I think this is the Crystal Barricade matchup. It stops Thud and Thud accessories. Yeah, that's all I wanted, the Crystal Barricades. Put all floating mana into X spell. God, that'd be so nice. Again, not allowed to have nice things. Honestly, I'm surprised this deck's only playing one Shang-Chi. Every time there's a Shang-Chi in my hand, I feel like I'm plus 10% to win. I'm gonna spook a prowess player with Crystal Barricade. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Mark. That's literally like your worst nightmare right there. How do you ever beat Crystal Barricade? You're just toast as soon as it comes down. Now what? Green Sun Zenith for Crystal Barricade. Free block, then kill next turn. I think I'm gonna die, to be honest. Alright, don't kill me, please. Thanks. Yeah, buddy. Man, we could have died very easily that turn. If they have that Purge for Darkness, Plunge for Darkness, and they just hit land Thud, whatever they needed. We die. A lot of matches left, chat. I've never seen this Cosmoglyph deck win a match. It's pretty good at winning singleton games, though. But a match, forget about it. Canada's just big on it. It's not actually terrible. Except for when you cast Spoils the vault and it kills you on turn 0. But who would that happen to? Surely not me. Except for when it's really terrible. Can't argue with that. He wasn't playing Cosmic Wave after today ever again. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that stream. I think I'm gonna keep his hand. His hand slaps so hard if this wasn't a mortuary. His mortuary is gonna kill me. As long as his mortuary finds me another land, then we're chilling. Draw a better land. I'll try. Holy shit, mirror match. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Okay. It's time to put our big brain thinking caps on for a second. No, I got nothing. We're gonna die. I can play Shang-Chi, tap Shang-Chi, Nature's Rhythm for Dryad Arbor, Green Sun Zenith for Devoted Druid. Wait, that cook? I got cooked. I cooked. I cooked. Call an ambulance. But not for me, buddy. I had no creatures in play. Turn two's them. Hey, this Leyline card is not okay. There might be something to this Leyline card. Oh god, the next round's starting. I'm talking shit. I think Shang-Chi should be more than a singleton in this deck. I feel like there should be at least 2 copies of Shang-Chi. I'm very happy whenever I draw Shang-Chi. When you said high highs and low lows with Trudge, what do you mean? Usually you have a handful of Trudge and no fight rigging, or you have a handful of fight rigging and no Trudge, or you got a bunch of green mana and Kozilek's commands and no way of casting the Kozilek's commands. That was what happened to me when I played the deck. I could not cast anything. I'm probably gonna die here. No, I don't think it is. I was playing Jeskai Control. Do I want this? I mean, I already have a payoff if I go for the turn 2. I can see an argument leaving on top. Like, it's not the absolute worst. Yo, hat day of the 6 months. I think Samwise did pretty horribly at the PT, right? The Ajani bombardment plan was interesting because you could just kill your opponent with Goblin Bombardment plus Cat plus Samwise. But playing 4 colors is rough. Save me, Rumbies. My opponent just killed me on turn 2. They just mogged me so hard. I heard Spike said you weren't big enough of a streamer to be in the first round of content streamers to be part of his new game. Shame. It's a damn shame. Now, what you don't know is that I've already played his game. I guess I just take another devoted druid here. I'll beat Spike at his own game yet again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he boiled me alive. That was the whole game. I think my plan is put a devoted druid onto the table every single turn of the game and make him deal with it. And then lose when he does deal with it. Rebanned you from the game. Expected. Holy shit, it's a lot of badger moles. I'm gonna put another devoted druid in play. Damn you, Garrick. Damn you, Garrick. Now set for Wrath. We call this badger mugging. What am I getting here? Can I just get a Crater Hoof and win? Probably. I would do. I need a Tyvar. Inconspicuous Shang-Chi pass. Questing Beast, holy. Quarterback would go crazy. Pay no attention to the Shang-Chi. Gelv. Well. Ending Galv. Wrath of the Skies is their hand. Or at least Galv Wrath is their hand right now. This game is pretty over, I'm not gonna lie. But let's pretend for a second like it's not over. Hell yeah, Narset down. Badger down. White border mole. This is just a full art borderless mole. Which came from the same set the mole got printed. Okay, so they have a Wrath of the Skies and 2 unknowns in hand. I was gonna Dusk Watch for more resources. And bottom our Tyvar. Bottom all 4 Tyvars. How dare you? Well, use an instant speed answer. Might be running out of instant speed answers. My life for a Tyvar. I know what you're thinking. Isn't this the same as tapping it for mana? Shut up. Wrath X2. You fool. You're letting me surveil. I have one more devoted druid. Tai-Tai's here. Say be Tyvar. It ain't getting any better. Spell Snare. How dare you? Surely they don't also have a counter spell. No way. Attacks me and not Tyvar. Chat, I think they might have a counter spell. Oh, even better. Well, this was something. Sure. Maybe they whiff. Prismatic ending. Oh. But he's not just killing me? Not killing me seems loose. I have to beat a counter spell. Oh, it's a chant. Well, nah, can't even draw Druid over. Didn't kill me to stunt on me. That's crazy. That was like almost a game for a second. Almost. Actually, I don't know if I want Rumble in the matchup. I guess Rumble's like the worst card. So I kind of need all of my threats. PT, thank you for the Oscar celebration. Minus 40. Eh, there's worse things than losing the Orange Champ. Like losing in the quarterfinals of every challenge. We'll see if we even make it to the quarterfinals today. Oh yeah, please do. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to add it today. That's right. You can't lose in the quarterfinals to the top 8 if you don't make top 8. I've lost in the quarterfinals 4 times this week. Every single time I've top 8'd the challenge, I've lost in the quarterfinals immediately. It's been a tough week. Wow. Mulligan. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Oh. I'm gonna throw up. So bad, man. Alright, good news or bad news. We're not making it to the quarterfinals this time. Apparently the only 2 lands I can open it with in my opening hand is Dryad Arbor and motherfucking Underground Mortuary. There's a fork in the road and I have to choose if I want to open Dryad Arbor or Underground Mortuary. Every game. Please don't kill this Dryad Arbor. Please don't spell snare my cub. Spell snares my cub. Yeah, Shang-Chi's not here though, so we're probably gonna lose. I think this matchup is probably just doomed. It seems horrible. I guess like not opening Leyline will do that, but none of our hands had Leyline in it. I don't know how good Leyline is in this matchup when he's just killing all my creatures anyways. Just like play Narset and don't have Solitude. Leaves one on top. Maybe it's not that bad. You know? Okay. Could be worse. Bounces my Dryad Arbor. That can't be good. Well, I mean, I think I take the opportunity to resolve this tie bar. What a nightmare matchup, yeah. Not good. Probably just gonna get chanted a million times. Boy, guy reach. Right on time, mortuary. Happy to have you. It's just worked. I'm confused. All spell snares. Maybe they just have a single counter spell, and that is gonna foil us here. And Nature Rhythm's very good. Being two win conditions in one, essentially. Much better than Finale. This is fitting music. Countering this rhythm would be crazy. I'm not getting a creative, by the way. But I want him to think that I might get a creative. Maybe he's got a chant. This is crazy. Wow. What? Mill another? I think I probably leave that on top. Maybe I was supposed to bin it and look for a payoff, but like, what the fuck? Why would he wait? I don't understand. For the clip? I guess. It's clip time, baby. Wrath for 2. Weird. I can get back the combo. If I mill over another rhythm, he dies. Why am I stuck in always yield? It's weird. Like stuck in W mode. Ah, never lucky. Didn't mill a rhythm. Counter spell. Yeah, I'm going to Baltimore. I'll be at Baltimore, I'll be at LA, and I'll be at Dallas, hopefully. If all goes according to plan. Bye, Tyvar. No, you just got a counterspell off a Narset. Oh, we got a Thoughtseize. I think I hold that. Although I am kind of Gaia Reach locked, huh? I guess. Hmm. Yep. I think I have to pressure this Narset so I don't get Gaia Reach locked. What the fuck? You suck. I'm telling him he sucks right now. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Figure out how to make the eyebrows. Um, I guess I still have to just play both of these out. Why is it doing that? It's holding W for me. Stop holding W. Magic Online, please. It's holding W because it knows I can't get one. Holding the W from me. Fuck. Wow, sacks the Narset. I did not expect him to sack the Narset. I thought he was just gonna guy reach lock me. He must have drawn another Narset. Scheiße, I hate when I'm right. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. What a horrible matchup. Close game, said the blind man. You suck, Garrick. You suck. You suck. And you know that. You know that you do. We're having 2 counter spells. Now I'm gonna go homeless. Because I'm not gonna top 8 this challenge. And then I'm not gonna be able to lose in the quarterfinals. I gotta go live on the street now. This is how I was gonna pay my rent. GG. Alright, let's play some boys on stream chat. I guess you're gonna have to go download !Opera to support your streamer instead. So that way your local streamer doesn't have to go live on the streets. Because it's double XP weekend, essentially. But it's double cash money weekend for Opera. So if you haven't yet installed Opera, chat, please, please, please do so. It doesn't cost you anything. All you gotta do is download Opera, install it, open a web page, and support your favorite streamer that way. Then whatever you do afterwards is up to you. If you decide, hey, this browser isn't for me, no big deal. You still supported me. You found out the browser wasn't for you. You could subscribe with Twitch Prime. But honestly, the Opera thing supports me even more right now. Actually, thank you for the bribe. And the 28 months. So please, please, please download Opera if you haven't yet downloaded it through my affiliate link. Open a webpage, support your boy. Don't stop or copper the opera. On God, bro. I'll be right back, chat. 2 rounds left. Shouldn't be too long. BRB. Doki chat. Let's play some Magic the Gathering. Boo, bring back the words game. Oh, Creator Hoof. I'll get my opener. I'm gonna keep this hand though. I don't know if it's right to keep this hand, but I'm gonna keep it. On Goryo's. Oh boy. It's probably not a good matchup for me. But maybe it's fine. Bored. There's one card on top. I think I'm supposed to Badger Mold this Windswept Teeth. Then crack it for a Temple Garden. Play the Halfling, and I can crack it later for Dryad Arbor. Maybe that's wrong. Switch from playing Goryo's to Esper Persist, and I've been liking it a lot. Esper Persist, huh? I could kill them this turn. I gotta think. So, I have access to 8 mana. I could just slam this Creator Hoof. That doesn't kill them. If I get a Badger Mole Cub with the Green Sun Zenith. That gets closer to killing them. Tap the Halfling. I'm trying to figure out if I can attack with the Badger Mole land also. If there aren't Goryo's, they're gonna have no counters. They might have Solitude though. I think if they had Solitude, they would have fired it off. If they had Solitude Ephemerate, they would have fired it off. They're probably gonna have Mending to gain some life. So I tap the Halfling in the forest. I cast this Green Suns. I get a Badger Mole Cub. I don't think there's any way I can also attack with the land. So let's think about it another way. Can I get Shirai? Not Shirai. What the hell is this card called? Shang-Chi. If I get Shang-Chi and play Tyvar, I get Shang-Chi. Oh, if they have Faithful Mending, they can still win. I guess they have to fetch Shock Demending. Let me think. If I get the Shang-Chi using Halfling Forest, Shang-Chi comes in. I could tap Shang-Chi. And I can also go fetch up a Dryad Arbor. So that would make 2 mana, 5 mana. I need 8 to do this. 2, 4, 7, 10. So I can attack them for... I guess it would only be for 8. Which doesn't seem very good. Okay. I think I found my line. If you're using Halt to cast Tyvar Halfling, and Green Sun for Druid, you can make 4 mana minus Tyvar, make more mana, cast Hoof. No, this isn't the... I think you're thinking this is the wrong Tyvar. How you doing, Joe Amaro? This is the creature Tyvar. Oh, my buddy. You know what? No, you're not my buddy. I take it all back. Never mind. Sworn enemy. Gunshot wound for Tyvar. My sworn nemesis hate drafter, whom the Magic Mafia is coming after. No, they're not dead. They're not. I think this puts them to 1. Never mind. Yeah, sworn nemesis hate drafter. Nice deck. Thanks. Look, they're gonna die next turn. It's fine. I hope. Or they just kill me. One of the two. We had a lot of thinking to do. You know, like when we think about, maybe blue white's open at the table, and then we take a bunch of green black cards. We first pick Jane Foster, and then we pivot into green black. Killmonger's a pretty good card. Yeah, I know. And you know, it would be nice having 3 of them instead of having 1 of them. Time to pummel this nerd. Phrasing. have Solitude, they're definitely not dead. That's interesting. I don't think that does anything. I can cast it. I have 9 mana, and I could refund 2 mana from casting this Tyvar. So, like, I might as well. Maybe it's not right to cast it, actually. It's probably not right to cast it. Please no Solitude. And now I know what Altar Tyvar looks like, and I won't embarrass myself in chat anymore. You know what? That's valid. This game has a million alt arts, so I can't blame you. But it is pretty funny. No, good deck, by the way. Damn you, Tan. Alright, well, maybe they don't Goryo's me. Alright, they need to not Surveil and Atraxa into the graveyard here. Oh, please, 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 please. Surveil's amending, that's fine. What? Random Spider-Man? I hate you, Spider-Man. I'm good, I got a Birds of Paradise. Any point in holding the Shang-Chi? I don't think so. Wrath of the Skies, but like, I ain't playing around that. Uncounterable Shang-Chi. Why uncounterable? Why not? Oh, he's on your testing team. And, I once knew a guy that was on my testing team that did horrible things to me. I know you're still here, Tan, my buddy. He's probably not even here. I'm just yelling at clouds. Right, I know you're here. I would be mad about it for probably forever. This is pretty sad to see. I am gonna lose this Spider-Man. That's kind of crazy. Crazy Spidey. Crater hoof off the top rope. They bend in Atroxa. I'll save you, Tyvar. No, they're gonna gore you as this Atroxa. No, say it ain't so. That's just a frog. I don't have any more win cons. What do I have left in the win con department? I can pick up this ley line with Eternal Witness. Is that good? Not really. Yeah, ley line is kind of like the only pump I have left. So bad. Any Ouroboros? We play good cards here. We play good cards, puts Eternal Witness into play. I think this is my best bet, and it's not a very good bet. Timmy, I don't have a devoted druid. Who said to do that line? Somebody half paying attention just like you, if I had to guess. Time Vault Manifold Key. Whoa, pest control. What the fuck? Is it worth saving my Tyvar? Tyvar's worth 3 mana? Probably not. I mean, maybe. Oh, they're drawing a card regardless. I don't know if it's worth saving the Tyvar. No, Tyvar doesn't dig chat. Tyvar's taking a point of damage. Chat, why are we chatting so hard tonight? That's true, I can't come up with draw Druid. Well, no, I have Shang-Chi still. So I can, right? Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, this is like a crazy Spider-Man. I think if they pick up Solitude Ephemerate, I can never win this game. Maybe they're just gonna pick up Goryo's Solitude Ephemerate. No, they can't. Just have to choose between Solitude Ephemerate and Goryo's. Yes, this is game one. It's been fighting for my freaking life the whole time. Thoughtseize, Solitude, Goryo's Flooded Strand. Now they're gonna Goryo's the other Atraxa and then find a white card. So toxic. So now I gotta beat a Solitude also. And, 11 power and toughness worth of life linkers. I ain't hear no bell. Well, that's like really good. However, my Shang-Chi's gonna get solituded. So how good is it really? No, I can't harmonize. Not allowed. Six. Yeah, I need 3 attackers to win. So it's like, I don't know, my out there was them solituding the devoted druid instead. Now I don't think I have any outs. One of them's a Spider-Man. Because now they can just exile my devoted druid out of the graveyard. I can't even top deck Tyvar, for example. Because they can just make a copy of my devoted druid. I need to not have 6. So I could sacrifice the other devoted druid. But I don't think it matters. They can just kill my Badger also. Well, we'll catch up on clock a little bit here. Standard slop game. This is modern. Even when I'm not playing standard, y'all complain about standard. It's crazy. Yeah, the Spider-Man was absolutely crazy for him. Maybe they deck out. Clock dub. When I get put in the Hunger Games with Nassif. It was almost good. I just need a Tyvar though, and it's like I'm gonna die here. But imagine if I had a Tyvar. could go Vizier infinite mana. At what point could I have gotten infinite mana? No audio. All right, well, this is not helpful. How could I ask a question and say no audio? Just talking into the void. I don't know if I want Dewdrop. Dewdrop seems kind of whatever. How do you feel about the state of universes beyond? No audio, by the way. That's crazy. Oh my god, this hand's terrible. Well, we got a couple of devoted druids, I guess. I think I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's a plan. Mending Solitude. Bristlebrand Spider-Man. I feel like I should take the Spider-Man before it kills me. But like, if I take the Mending, they don't do anything for forever. Do anything for 3 turns. Let's take this Solitude. Seems kind of bad. I'm just gonna die to Spider-Man Gristlebrand. Because I got nothing going on for a while. Let's take the Spider-Man. Wow, that's not bad. I think I'm still gonna deploy the Devoted Druid though, instead of playing the Vexing Bauble. Because I think I'm not too sad if they just decide to snap off the Solitude. What are your thoughts on coming up? Thoughts on Worlds coming up, and are you going to Atlanta in November along with Beefy? No audio, by the way. This is great. I love when people say no audio because I don't have to answer. Thanks for the $1. I'm at 12, by the way. 11. Discards Atroxa Gristlebrand. Chat, I'm terrified. Oh, chat, I'm gonna die. That's not how you cast this spell. I know one of the cards is Solitude. Nature's Rhythm. Nature's Rhythm. I guess. Okay, I hit the nature's rhythm. I can't win. I have to crack the bauble. I got pass. I mean, I could crack the bauble and just like pray. Doesn't seem super reliable. The song does kind of bang, huh? Double Wrath. Carp. Yeah, the no audio crowd's missing out right now. Oh, it's got another Goryo's. Wait, they're not killing me? Huge. They could have just Goryo's this Gristlebrand and killed me. Alright, I'll crank the music for you, chat. Alright, it's over. Wait, this song bangs too. I just played a frog. I feel like that can't be right. Oh, good, another devoted druid. Okay. Alright, time to start clicking. I don't have a Tyvar? Oh, I guess I get internal witness for Tyvar. Shit. Very base to them to scoop. I ripped off the bauble. I ripped a Nature's Rhythm. Which is probably my only way of winning that game. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. One halfling and one dream. Are we the last match? We're probably the last match. I'm going in the Hunger Games. Oh, speaking of one land in the dream. Sick draw. Opponent's drawing considerably worse. Somehow. I milled all my Tyvars. Poor guy. Poor guy got no friends. Woo! That was crazy. Nice match we played opponent. It would be a shame if something happened game 3. Wouldn't it be a shame if we both kept one landers and then I drew my second land and you didn't? GG's, need a name. That was crazy. Game 1, I was like, holy. I'm fighting for my life. Yeah, thanks for scooping game 2, by the way. I was trying to catch up on clock a little bit game 1 because I was so far behind. But I appreciate you not making me play it out game 2. I think I had time to do it. But very based. Very based in cash money. Sorry about the game 3 non-game. I also kept a one lander. I was like, alright, if you have a single prismatic ending or fatal push, I'm gonna lose. Spider-Man was nuts. Holy. Spider-Man was crazy. I was like, oh, I'm in the clear. Plays Spider-Man, Solitude's my creature. Ah, fuck. You played really well. Very, very well. Lolo Polo, 3-2 drop with super good breakers. Fair. How you feel about MTG lately? Um, I think it's good. I think it's super interesting that both modern and standard are super diverse, and I think I've been able to at least demonstrate that by doing well with multiple random decks and challenges. So I think that's a good thing. There's still some obnoxious play patterns that we could probably do without in both formats, like in standard Storm Chasers Talent Boomerang, and in modern, half the decks in modern. Anyways, is modern the healthiest format? I would say diversity wise, it probably is the healthiest format, but I don't think I can say modern's the most fun format right now. It's very matchup dependent. You kind of have to play the matchup lottery in modern, but I think standard's pretty fun. But I think I'm in the minority there. I think standard's fun when you don't play against Storm Chasers talent. I hate Storm Chasers talent with a passion, and I hate Landfall, but Landfall's fine. It's just like my pet peeve. I think Landfall's like pretty beatable. It is resilient, like more resilient than it feels like it should be. Modern is the format I have the most fun playing as long as you don't play a bad deck. I don't know. We've been doing pretty well with bad decks. I think playing bad decks is like it kind of gives you an edge in modern sometimes. Kill Spy, think of the raid. I gotta get back to you still. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Not responding to my messages. But I assure you, you're not the only person I don't respond to. Magical can vouch. Zeriak can vouch. He responds to me. That's because you send me dumb stuff all the time. You're just like, I misspelled high again. Like, how am I not going to respond to that? By just saying LMAO. It's so fucking ridiculous. 6 to 7 second turnaround time. Alright, somebody ban him. Wait, how'd you get unbanned? Didn't I ban you for like a week, Zeriak? Yeah, whatever. I don't know how he got back here. It's like the Mo meme from The Simpsons. I throw him out and he just shows back up behind me. I was Barney, not Mo. I don't know. It was Mo and Barney. I thought we were gonna be the last game also. Oh, you can actually change that, Mark. You don't actually have to mute audio. You can just put the no audio icon next to your name and totally have audio. It's just a badge. It's gonna replace your blue crown. Where's the I'm blind badge? No vision. Wait. Listening only? Holy, there is a listening only badge. That's crazy. I was literally memeing. That's for people that put their freaking. How are you chatting if you don't have vision? Explain that to me. You just have Twitch chat popped out? You're like, I ain't watching though. I'm just listening. Okay, I muted the Chrome tab. I cover your screen with tape and just chat. That band in the box scares me. The band in the box is getting real upset right now. Opera tab? It is an opera tab. You're just gonna have to trust me. Alright. Round number 6. Yeah, I thought for sure it was gonna be the last match. No doubt in my mind. Speaking of opera, chat. Chat. If you just showed up recently and you're like, huh, is there any way I can support this streamer for free before he goes homeless on the street after not top 8ing the Modern Challenge? Well, let me tell you. You could type !opera and download Opera GX through my affiliate link. All you have to do is download the installer, install the browser, and open up a singular web page to support your streamer more than a Twitch Prime. And then after that, you could do whatever you want with the browser. You decide, hey, it's not for me, no big deal. You already supported me. If you decide, hey, I kind of like this browser, it's super customizable, and I can do whatever I want on it. Wink, wink. Then you can keep it. How do I beat Yava Maya Hollow in draft? How's a Yava Maya Hollow? Oh, I gotta look up this cryptic card. Yava Maya Hollow. Green tap, regenerate target creature. Oh, that's actually insane. How do you ever beat that? That's a crazy card in limited. I went 3060 at my pre-release, and the message is gone. Wearing my 2012 IMAX exclusive The Hobbit and Unexpected Journey 3D glasses. Holy shit. Somebody have that, like, the Pepe beam of him wearing the glasses. I don't remember what the emote's called. That's the only thing I can think of right now. I am the one land wonder. Fear me, for I shall brick. This hand probably kills on turn 2, 3, 2, 3. I don't know. Depends on what we hit off the rumble, unless we don't have to cast another rumble. Cause I gotta go Halfling into Shang-Chi, into Devoted Druid, into Rhythm for Vizier. Yeah, the Leyline is the kill con, which is absolutely crazy. Is this deck sauce, or is it just your typical new deck that gets hated out the second somebody adds a sideboard card for it? As long as nobody plays Pyroclasm, we're in the clear. But it's also not really a new deck. Variants of Devoted Druid have existed for a long time. I just think not many variants with Leyline of Abundance existed. Holy shit, Leyline Mirror. They have been very bad for a very long time. That is not inaccurate. Oh god, I gotta think. Maybe just Rumby. I don't have to think. Can I Tyvar plus Devoted Druid? Oh, I just win. Wait, I think I win. Tyvar plus untap Halfling, play Devoted Druid, tap, Rhythm, get a Vizier, infinite mana, Green Sun Zenith for Crater Hoof, and activate Leyline. Shay! Good deck. We're washed, but we already knew chat was washed. Turn 2 on the play, by the way. Gorilla. Over my dead body, I'm bringing in Gorilla. Nah, he's probably fine. I just hate him. I'm just a hater. I'm just boarding out Eternal Witness. I don't think I want to like play Fatal Push. I feel like playing Fatal Push is being too reactive. Sure. What did I board out? Eternal Witness? This gorilla would have been an Eternal Witness. Same. Same, little different. Strictly better than Crash Out. Nah, nothing's better than Crash Out. I need to draw black mana. There's probably a good reason that Leyline of Abundance is banned in Pioneer. Tribal Flames my Dryad Arbor. Fuck. That was a load bearing Dryad. Probably gonna lose now. They draw black mana into Badger. Doesn't seem good for me. Have you ever kept a one land when you had the possible turn 2 kill and missed top 8 of the PT? I missed top 8 of the RC in Charlotte because I did that with Storm. I kept a one land turn 2 strike at rich hand. And I just needed to draw a land. And I didn't. And I died. I'm gonna cry about this game now. Do you ever ask Anzid if he's ever lost a win to a Lily zombie ult? Is that true? That's kind of sick though. Well, we're running back. We try again once more with some lands, hopefully. Oof music. Alternatively, King of Fighters. They drew the final round. They both missed top 8. That's worse than losing. Drawing it and then like just having a communal pact of not making top 8 is so tough. That's crazy that Liliana the Last Hope was legacy playable. And probably actually good in legacy too. Gorilla. That's kind of awkward. I was against Reed Duke. Never would have guessed. Yo, Flash, you know, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Currently 4-1 of the challenge, fighting our way for top 8, hopefully. Makes so much sense that Ans is playing Miracles. Oh, this was GP Reed Duke, right? GP Reed Duke was such a good watch. How do you win if they exile your Vizier? Uh, gotta win the hard way. Three win-ins on their birthday for top four of the GP. Wasn't that Reed Duke? Leyline, Leyline. As it ask, would you concede? Scumbag. On his birthday? They kind of did play around the gorilla, I think accidentally. I think I'm still playing this gorilla though. Yeah, Reed doesn't have a reason to scoop. Chat, I need to drop Badger Mo. Badge man, badge man, badge man, badge man. Please, 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 please. My gorilla. No, he was so young. Rumbies. Wow, this was a horrible rumble. My Crater Hoof and my Tyvar. Gone. Gone. Maybe forgotten. At Mark, Gabriel, Dingo, or the Gorilla, I know what Mark's choosing every day of the week. It's not me. Wrath for one. Dryad Arbor. Could have returned the Gorilla. I feel like I need mana though. Eventually I'll find a Badger Mole. Maybe. What if I just go get a badger mole? That good? Not really. I think playing around leyline binding is much better than killing both of the leyline of the guild packs. I think they have chat. It's like I can win. I can try to win anyways. Fistful of removal, probably. Guess I'm 1 mana shy. I can untap something with Tyvar. Oh, it's the stib. I mean, we have a pretty good chance of winning still. They can't eat my Nature's Rhythm out of the yard. Thanks, PT. I'm trying. I don't know. Not looking amazing. Should tap the halfling if we want to have the flashback open. I can't pay 4 mana for this. I don't have anything that doubles my mana dorks. I pay for it. I cannot pay for it. No, that deck is not playable. You're correct about that. I feel like they gotta eat the rhythm, no? Discarding and drawing. Discards wear tear. High noon, wow. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. Wow. What if he said fucking nothing and died? Our prediction time, chat. Will we 4-dash our league? Tyvar's based. Yeah, they got me so good with that high noon. Tyvar looks like he listens to Andrew Tate. Hold on, is that true? Yeah, I could see it. He just looks like he's murderous. The resemblance is uncanny. Esper mid-range? That's not Esper mid-range. It's Zoo round 2. Round Zoo. Fight. Tap out brand clothes. I cannot believe just pumping the team and attacking worked. Is this rhinos? Ah, no, it's, well, it could be rhinos. It doesn't really matter which way I do this. Badger man. Second Badger man. In before it's living in. Blackout Dodge Challenger. um, I get this Tyvar to resolve at least. It's getting sus. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, the Tyvar memes that are going on in chat. It's the Riddler. Made a mistake here also. Big Druids doing something fishy. Good rips. Binding. On the Badger Mole. Well, my Tyvar is gonna die. No less than 4 sports betting apps practiced offense. Holy shit. Am I gonna die? Close. I'm gonna need all this mana for a second. Chat going crazy with the Tyvar memes. Chat never change. Who needs lands? Not I. Rhinos. Cast Psychic Frog. That's so sick. I don't think I've hit off of Duskwatch Recruiter yet. Please. Please. Well, shit. I think I'm dead. I do have a flying blocker, but all their shit is trample. If they discard, I'm not dead. Flies the frog. Wait, they're not using the practiced offense? This thing's not an instant, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know why they didn't use the offense. Transform this creature. Wait. Wait, no. What the fuck? This card transforms? Wait, no. Oh my god. What the fuck? This card transforms. Third dash, I think for the raid. Well, that probably gets there. Alright, time to flip, buddy. Leyline of Abundance. Why did that just move? Why would you do that to me? Does that win? Probably. My points. Your points. My points. Your points. My points. Your points. This card fucking flips? That's crazy. Today I learned. Oh, facts, it does. We're making too much mana. Yeah, I guess the ley line does let us infinitely Druid. But the creator hoof was probably lethal. Probably. Can't say for certain. Sans the Nutter Butters. Only had a 1-drop. Wow. Kind of checked out a Marvel sets. Marvel set was pretty good. I liked it. I liked it for the limited format. I think it's really funny in standard. But it wasn't bad. Horse pitching Quantum Riddler. It was a good limited format. Yeah, right? When's the Capcom set? I would actually love a Capcom set. Marvel versus Capcom. I'm gonna take you for a ride. That's true. We already have the Street Fighter secret layer. Found a lot of cards. Discarded Brotherhood's End. Brotherhood's End. Okay. What the fuck? Fire Ice. Garrick! Opponent just said in the chat, this is the nastiest Fire Ice you've ever seen. I'm so close to being able to put a counter on these things. I think we died. Sorry, no audio. Do I have to block? No, I go to 1. I am blocking. Because I can't use my Pete land though. Oh, I can. Yay. Brother. Get some help with these fire ices. Oh, I have Vexing Bubble. Tops Force and Subtlety. Then I have to keep a hand that wins on like turn 3 before I get Brotherhoods ended. Alright, well, this hand wins on turn 3. Mole Man. My Mole Man. That's tough. Finding his Gorios. You're bad breakers. Wow. Triad Arbor. Mole. Another one. Devoted Druid Tyvar. Rhythm. Sick. Heh. Nice fire ice. I want to lead on Mortuary. Do I hate this Mortuary? Mortuary can suck, bro. GLHF smile. Was Tyvar January 6th. We can't keep doing this, chat. Graveyard Rhythm Value. Just accept it. Just accept that it's happening. And we're powerless to stop it. Okie dokie, your turn. Don't kill me. Okay, it looks like they're not killing me. Kind of spiritually killed me. Ephemerate. Gross. That was Thoughtseize. Still gross. I guess I have to get another devoted druid. Like Shang-Chi's nice, but it doesn't really do anything for me here. Swings with Le Frog. They fly Le Frog, they do fly Le Frog. Do they have force? I'm gonna make him have it. What you got? No. No. Well, shit. Okie dokie. Ass. We're gonna have to start activating Duskwatch Recruiter again. And then hope it doesn't flip. Solitude. No solitude, please. I was gonna cast Riddler, maybe. I was gonna cast Riddler. Tyvar not getting blown up by Wrath this guy's is pretty nice. I am gonna have to block this. Birds of Paradise is so good. I don't have white mana to cast Vizier now. Well, speak of the devil. Probably dead. Maybe I just need to tank that hit and keep the bird alive. Yeah, they discarded the Solitude. That doesn't bode well for me. I don't think I'd be able to survive this turn. I draw 2 for draw step, 12, 13 damage. Yeah, I'm just dead. Tragic. Tragic. Maybe I was just supposed to leave the bird back, but they did have a Solitude in their hand. So I don't know how well that would have gone for me. Rumble's out. And I think I cut 1 green sun. Bird's too good. I can't cut bird. Snack game? No game's a snack game. Never snack. Snack, trash. Can I put out Beseiju? Is that crazy? Probably. Although. Oh yeah, I do want this Key Knight. I'm actually gonna board out this Beseiju and be a Greed Lord. I don't think they have any artifacts and enchantments that I care about. There's a knee slapper of a hand, chat. Shang-Chi's very good. I want more. I want like at least 2 Shang-Chi's. The film, never saw it. No, my birds. Guess I'm playing this Badgermole. It kind of feels weird to play this Badgermole and expose it, but maybe it's fine. Like maybe I wanted to fetch a Dryad Arbor and then untap and then play the Badgermole plus something else. Upkeep Solitude Ephemerate. Yikes. I just saw dude, no ephemerate. Mean and rude. I'm pretty okay with them doing that. Very good draw. Very, very good draw. Force pitching force. Swing and whiff. Yeah, 4 Vexing Baubles in Legacy. Ah, good times. Probably at some point, Timmy. How much mana do I have? A lot. Gotta save some content for Bing Bong business. Maybe I just get a Keen-Eyed Curator. Eat their graveyard. Or you get Eternal Witness, pick up Crater Hoof. If I get Eternal Witness, pick up Crater Hoof, it's gonna cost me 4 mana. I have... I have 8 mana there, 10 mana total. I can't quite pick up Crater Hoof and play Crater Hoof. I think Keen-Eye eat their entire graveyard's pretty good. It's pretty soft to Wrath of the Skies, though. Get me a 7/7. They can't fly this frog. Jimothy? I just learned about Jimothy recently. Changed my life, let me tell you. Frog doesn't have an ability to stop that. I don't think they want to exile their own graveyard, though. Just to, like, get me off of Delirium, whatever. Keen-Eyed Delirium. Yeah, if you're playing a creature deck, then if they have Leyline or not matters so much. But if you're not playing a creature deck, doesn't really matter. And a lot of other stuff matters instead. That's true. I do have a Jimothy MTGO avatar. Avatars in collection. Jimothy. 2026 Jimothy. Oh shit, they can fly the frog. Divardo. They did. No. Devoted Druid. Come to me. Vizier. Dead. Okay. Jimothy was a good get. Whoever reminded me to board in Jimothy, goat. Goat Twitch chatter. Jimmo Jeffrey the plant snake? No, we're not bringing in Jimmo Jeffrey the plant snake. He sucks. And he knows he sucks. Shit, that hand would have been insane. Wow, it's the same hand, but better. Two ley lines. Ah, ah, ah. Anecdotal data says we'll never see land 2. Shit. We don't need land 2 though. Maybe we just get Dryad Arbor? +1 life incoming. Opponent's Solitude in my first land drop. I need to draw Black Source. Yeah, at least they can't wrath us. Glass half full. What am I getting with that? Sun Zenith for Vizier. You would pick up a land. Ooh, that's probably gas, huh? I mean, it's probably getting countered, but like, I might as well try. Is that even good, actually? Leyline's infinite? I don't think so. Because this only makes 4 mana, right? I needed to make 8 or have 2 druids. If you get Vizier, you go infinite. Hadn't considered that. I don't know what to do. Don't know. Well, it's just instantly resolved. Is Tyvar infinite? I think Tyvar's infinite. She. How? Okay. Nah, this shit's cracked. This shit's insane. Plant Snake would have won here. About the believers. So today, chat, we're 10-2 playing this list. I think it might be kind of good. Don't worry, bans are Monday. What Tyvar is it? I'll just show the list. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Jimothy also. For top 8, good luck. Tyvar the Pummeler. I mean, this snake should just be anything else. Hell, this snake could be a second Tyvar and I'd probably be happier. Tyvar's real good. This deck is cracked. Holy. We had 2 Leyline of Abundance plus a Devoted Druid. So Devoted Druid was producing 3 mana. We produced 3, untapped it, produced 3 more. Pumped everything by 3, tapped it, untapped it, tapped it, untapped it. Pumped everything by 6, tap, untap, tap, untap, tap, untap, etc. Win the game. Yeah, if Devoted Druid taps for 3, then Tyvar's infinite. I am cutting this snake. Get out. Honestly, I think Crystal Barricade kind of sucks too. I just like never want this card. What are the cards that were actually good? Vexing Bauble was good. Dranith Magistrate, I guess, is good against Storm. It is for prowess, I guess. Yeah, I'll put a Crystal Barricade back in. How about that? I don't hate Harpooner in case somebody's randomly playing a Clarion Conqueror. Dewdrop Cure hasn't really come up either. Test versus prowess before you get the cards against prowess. I know he's playing prowess. Bad deck. Can't we just beat prowess by like playing high noons or something? Can I play like Ethersworn Canonist? And they lose. Thanks, Gabs. Have a good one. I don't know how to spell this. Inferno Plunge, red, sorcery as an additional cost to cast to sacrifice a creature, add red, red, red. I guess this card just kills me. Does it kill me? I don't know. Can I play this card? Chat, what are the chances Ethersworn Canonist kills me? Guess it's not great. It's pretty good against Storm, right? Maybe I'd rather have it. I guess this is good against Living End. This is good against Storm, but this is also good against Living End. But it's worse against Living End. I guess I could try it. It doesn't seem like the absolute worst. Postmortem Lunge. I guess, yeah, like Postmortem Lunge isn't bad. I don't hate it. I kind of hated these rumbles though the entire time I've been playing with them. I haven't liked them. They mostly just whiff, just like Tyvar. I don't want a second Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi was hot fire. That leaves 2 open spots, which is like maybe I could play Postmortem Lunge. Cauldron. Cauldron's better if you have Rumble, though. I'm taking the Rumbles out because I don't like them. Oh, yeah, Fiend Artisan. That's a good point. At least one of those. Fiend Artisan's kind of hot fire. I like Fiend Artisan a lot. What is this? Oh, fuck yeah. Give me whatever that is. We're gonna play one more sideboard card, chat. What if I just didn't play Underground Mortuary? Is that wrong? Poison Dart Frog. I think I want my last card in the sideboard to be like a good Green Sun Zenith target. Druids. Druids is fine. I think I would also maybe like to have a speaker in the deck. Maybe speaker's not so bad. But Fiend Artisan's kind of like speaker. Could play like a Grist, but I don't think Grist is very good. Garrick top 8'd. I'm playing against Vinny again. Just get the run back from last round, but again. Yeah, Teague's bad. I'm gonna think about it, chat. Think about what last Green Sun Zenith target to add. Yeah, I mean, I like Speaker, but I think Fiend Artisan kind of does the same thing as Speaker. I hope I dodge you, Garrick. I know Mark Gabriel, who is staying with Dingo, is going, Mark lives near me and Dingo can give it to him. Talk about the lantern. The welding jar. Try to give me a welding jar at Dallas, but I love charity. I'm gonna need it after I lose in the quarterfinals here. Welcome back, Vinny. I've changed avatars. I'm a little bit more powerful than I was before. I changed to a Jimothy avatar. GLHF. Do I keep this hand? I fucking hate this mortuary. No Lair of the Hydra. One Lair of the Hydra is probably better than this fucking mortuary. This mortuary makes me so mad. I'm excited to see how Dingo loses in the quarterfinals. Fine, we'll keep it. Yeah, I played this person. Fucking second Dryad Arbor Shimata. It's alright. They're pretty much forced when Tyvar gets force negation. He's not resolving. He's never resolving. Well, I figured out how I'm gonna lose in the quarterfinals. The prophecy has been foretold. My manifest destiny is to lose in the quarterfinals. Atroxa Gristlebrand hit the yard. Okay. Jeebus. Oh, wow, Tyvar resolved. Vizier. With my infinite green mana, I shall besiege you. Drawn straight ass, yeah, kind of. I mean, that was like an insane mill, but you know. You know. Tyvar down. Maybe they won't draw a Solitude in 21 cards, or whatever. Mortuary was a man land. I never would have been able to cast Vizier or cast Tyvar. I guess I could add the Birds of Paradise. Maybe that's not true. Okay. I still need 3 mana, right? So that's not even... I guess I could have played this, right? Ah, yeah, I'm so fucking dead. You know what does matter, chat? That it's not a man land. It's not a man land, and I ain't winning this game. Robbie, save me. I just don't see how I win this game. Don't tilt too late. When you say VIP does nothing, what do you mean by that exactly? It pretty much does nothing. You get a little pink badge next to your name, and that's it. And I say, welcome to the VIP something. I don't remember my own catchphrase. Fuck. The prophecy continues. Once again, we are destined to lose. Within the contents of the quarterfinals. Jimothy, save me. Yeah, those two lands in specific, Dryad Arbor and Underground Mortuary, just love being in my opener. Well, I'm keeping it. Dryad Arbor, go. I might have to take Eternal Witness. If they take Green Sun Zenith, I'm gonna pick it up with Eternal Witness. Maybe they're fine with just buying themselves another turn. Or alternatively, they have Force Negation, so they just take Eternal Witness. And force the Green Sun. The reason I didn't lead off on Birds of Paradise here was because it plays around Prismatic Ending a little bit better. So I can force them to Prismatic Ending on turn 2 when they want to play a Frog instead of turn 1. Vaccine Bob was a very good draw. Could use another good draw though. I think I'm supposed to Surveil here. We'll see what they do. Maybe I get a Dryad Arbor, maybe I Surveil. I think I'm just supposed to Surveil and make sure I have like a good draw step. First time catching a stream at How's This Deck Playing. Recently picked up an OG foil Druid for it, kind of deck that takes me back when I used to play like 8 years ago. It's pretty good. We're 10-2 on the day. Maybe 10-3 after we get slaughtered here. Frog. That's right. I boarded out the Beseiju last time. I wonder if that was right. Well, I think I'm supposed to get Jimothy here. Save me, Jimothy. Jimothy, no. So we're gonna get another Dryad Arbor. And we gotta draw something good. Absolutely gots to draw something good. Ripper. Okay. That's got potential. That's Mr. Potential right there. Mr. Potential Man. Okay. What's this getting? Don't say it, chat. Next comment. Vizier! Second Devoted Druid. If I grab a second Devoted Druid, then I can make 8 untap, tap, 4. Oh. Snake would go hard here. If I get it, I can't Tyvar and go infinite with Tyvar because I need Devoted Druid to make 3 mana, not 2. I just hold this in my hand. Or get it now. Pass. Probably the best play just to like get the Tyvar now. I guess the issue with that is, the issue is like, I have to tap this Birds of Paradise. Unless I want to untap this Devoted Druid. I said untap the Devoted Druid. It's being held together by sticks. Primeval Titan. Genius. Spell Snare, huh? This is so interesting. Yeah, Vexing Baubles actually just carried the world on its back. This card's the Spell Snare. Killing Tyvar. Alright, no drop prismatic ending. That's pretty good. I don't know if I want to. Nah, I'll just do it. I don't think they have any sort of counter magic that would stop this. I'm pretty sure I could just kill with Tyvar alone. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I just killed with Tyvar. Seems like the best thing to do in most of these situations is just to, like, set up Tyvar. Double Bobble? Yo, his hand's fire. Does deck need hoof? Um, yes. Because it needs a haste creature. Another green combo deck, another top 8. Is Kozilek's Command plus Ice Till a combo? If so, then I guess we keep top 8 with green combo decks. Dryad Arbor. No, they kept a one lander. I feel like I'm getting deja vu. Oh no, second land. No, don't pest control me. Well, that's pretty alright. Riz. Dryad beast, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Dryad beats. I just rip his Vexing Bobble. Calls his bird plus activate Leyline. I gotta do say instant speed, right? Because I have just enough to pay for it. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Go. Got a fear for a sweeper. Never feared anything in my life. I got 5 damage clock now. I'm thinking about the second arbor plus like put more counters on shit. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage later versus 5 damage now. think the math says it's better to do it later. You plan on drawing useful cards? Not really. They could have Wrath of Disguise and no second white. No, I'm about to find out if that's the case. Well, it looks like that is indeed the case. I don't think attacking changes much there. Surgical shuffle mode, that'd be insane. Float all mana, fetch Arbor after Wrath, and then put a counter on it? No. Why would I do that instead of surveilling? They're at 15. Do you think a 2/2 Dryad Arbor is going to be good? Well, do I just rip it? I'll play around Spell Snare. It's true. And I also didn't play around Dotsies. Oh. Oh. We broke the curse, chat. We didn't lose in the quarterfinals. Holy fucking shit. Nice. I didn't think I was going to make it this far. Chat, to show appreciation and celebration for us making it further than we have for the past week, y'all could do me a huge favor and check out Opera GX exclamation mark Opera, where if you haven't yet downloaded Opera GX using my affiliate link and you want to support this poor homeless streamer for free, click on that, download the browser, install it, and open one web page. And then if you decide, hey, I don't really like Opera GX, no problem. No problem. Just uninstall it. You already supported me. It would be very much appreciated. Exclamation mark Opera. Chat, this weekend is double XP weekend. It's Black Ops, Call of Duty, Mountain Dew, double XP weekend for Opera. So if you want to support me, I would be ever so grateful. Words on stream time. Garrick, I'm dodging you, bro. I swear. Nah, I'm dodging. I dodge these. I don't want to support you. I just want you to suffer. Life is suffering. What more suffering can have had of me? Have had? Okay. That's the new YungDingo. Little banging jazz. Sonic 3D Blast. For those of you in the YouTube chat, I'm going to drop the Opera link in there as well. I remembered you, YouTube chat. Opera thinks I live in Norway. Well, do you? Which Universes Beyond set is this? Can you imagine, chat, if we got a Universes Beyond words on stream? That would go so hard. Universes Beyond Opera. Universes Beyond Opera GX. Stubborn the Eel with a VIP. So you have to unmod anybody. Or un-VIP anybody. I do. Alright. It's time for the great purging. Who's been a VIP for too long? Damn, MTG Bot's been a mod for 8 years. Chronospasm, 2 years. Trizate, 2 years. Pygonti, 2 years. Sem Spiral, 2 years. And MTG David, 2 years. Gone. Purged. Deleted. Disintegrated. Vanished. Up in smoke. Pygonti being collateral is pretty fucking funny. Especially since Pygonti's been playing this deck nonstop. I'm going out to the patio to smoke, so I'm turning on my listening only badge. You could be ultra descriptive on all the plays for the next match. Okay. I got you. Don't you worry. But in the meantime, it's going to be radio stream. I gotta sit here and disassociate until my next match. I just realized we've been jamming like extra hard today. I just cranked up the music and I never cranked it down. Or YouTube doesn't get to hear the jams. Can't go wrong with a little Halo OST. Game's broken. Magic or words? Because I'm thinking it's probably magic that's broken and not words. Oh shit. SCGCon Hartford, SCGCon Minneapolis, St. Louis, and San Diego. Shee, I'm going to San Diego, chat. I don't know how many other of these SCG cons I'm gonna go to, but San Diego for sure. I want to go to Hartford. October 23rd. Maybe I'll go to Hartford. I don't know what the formats are. That's right, Garrick. Dodged your ass. Hey, Garrick, do you want to split the finals, by the way? If we both make it there, would you want to split the finals? Because, you're probably pretty tired since you're on East Coast time. And, I know how important it is for you to get your beauty sleep and no other reason. Not because I think I have a 0% matchup against you or anything. Just because I think you need rest. Wait, you convinced me? Yes. No split? What the hell? He's playing blue-white control. And it's actually it's Jeskai control. It's so miserable. It's so bad for me. I already played against him and it just wasn't close. 0-2, not close. All Jeskai control players are going to heck. Nah, not Garrick. Garrick's a pure soul. Because he's gonna split with me in the finals because he needs to go to sleep. What? How do these pairings work? Come on, man. I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 2, 4. It's 1, 3, 2, 4. Nah, this shit changes every time, I swear. Because last time, I had to be 1, 4, 2, 3. And then the time before that, I had to be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure this shit's random. I'm so blown. So blown. Oh god, this hand's not gonna do it. It's probably based on winners of the original 8, but I'm not smart enough to know what that means. I guess I keep this. I don't know. He's gonna kill my birds and I'm gonna lose. So we're gonna create something that he can't pending. Dryad Arbor. The unpendingable Dryad Arbor. Bins of spells there. Chat, I'm scared. Oh my god, I didn't hit a land. No land top 4? Brutal. Maybe he won't wrath both of my creatures away. Oh my god, Garrick, why? No, ho, ho, ho. No land top 6. Well, it was a good run. Pending's my halfling. Yep, blue I control. A lot of cards with no land. Go. Birds, go. Garrick's living the dream right now. Yeah, he kind of is. I don't think we have God or anime on our side. All right, winnable chat. That was a crazy 18 cards, 1 land. I guess I fetched like Dryad Arbs out of my deck, but damn. I don't know if there's lands in my deck at this point. I drew 1 land in 2021, 22, and it's an underground mortuary. I for show. For sure. Maybe I don't need this Creator Hoof. Hey, at least we made it past the quarterfinals. That's what really matters, right? We're gonna hard cast Hoof the natty way. Close game one. Anybody's game. Spoilers, doesn't get any better for me post board. Is Lantern bad in a blue white? I haven't played that matchup in a long time. Seems kind of unwinnable for blue white. You don't like any matchup. Or sorry, unwinnable for Lantern. Blue white seems like it has a lot of tools. I guess you can needle their planeswalkers at least. But they have Wrath and they have like infinite shit. I don't know. Alright, chat, hear me out. What if I keep another one lander? I mean, like, at least I can cycle a bobble now. This hand's good. Harbor on top, I'd be alright with that. I'm keeping it. Whatever happens, happens. Win-win. If I draw a land, I win the game. If I don't, Garrett gets to go to bed sooner. Win-win. Well, it's been fun. Land. We did it. I just pass. Try to surveil another land on top. He's binning a counterspell. Oh, Garrick, please. Don't like that he's binning a counterspell. kind of want to just kill this Teferi. But I need to draw something better. Word. Word. Yeah, I mean, this matchup's fucking horrible. I don't even think it's mistakes were made. It's just like so unwinnable. I'd keep that hand again. Good luck in finals. Alrighty, chat. Hey, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Tomorrow, we're gonna run it with the updated version. And hopefully draw more lands than none. I want to layer the Hydra. I hate this stupid surveillance. Pot of Greed. Maybe a little Pot of Greed. That surveillance was just horrible, horrible vibes. And then I want to get another card in the sideboard, obviously. I don't know what card, though. But we'll have an updated list tomorrow. But for now, chat, hey, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where where you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow night for the 6 p.m. Pacific and 9 p.m. Eastern challenge. Goodbye, YouTube. For those of you on Twitch, it's Mufasa Friday.